Oh, salutations one and all. Welcome back to the workshop where today we're playing some Warframe. It's been a while. There's been a couple of updates and I'm trying to defeat my Coda Lich, which is the Infestation Lich, and it's a pain, honestly. Anywho, shall we get into it? I think we shall. Let me just make sure you guys can actually see it. And hope I don't die, as I am mid-mission. Oh, come on, where are you? There we go. Warframe. Wow, very red. Mania. I'm so glad that the mission for these mods has changed, because it was just a little bit ago. It was capture, which for infestation is the legocytes, or for tech rot is the legocytes. And oh boy, you had to fight 5 legocytes before it decided, you know, that's worth a mod. This is so much easier. You just need to kill a bunch of stuff and it happens to explode on death, which my abilities already make them do that. Okay, wait. Where'd it go? I want the... Oh. Did it despawn or something? It's kind of lame. Oh no, there it is. Where the frick? What? Oh, where is it? What? Oh, I'm so confused. Cool. Neat. Neat. Keep clean. Oh, it's one I don't have already. I got like 4 different ones and then started getting duplicates of the same 2 of those 4 and nothing else. They don't have different percentages of dropping. They're all even percentage. There's like 8 of them. Meaning I had a 50-50 chance to get one I didn't get. And yet it went with the 25% chance of getting one of the 2 that I already had and that I already had duplicates of. Fun times all around. Anyways, so behold, Zeke Deep Dish Games. How dare you criticize me on my gaming health. Anyways, keep clean. So, how these infestation liches work, don't already know. You only need one thing. You only need to stab them with 1 antivirus. So 1 out of these 8 works on my dude and will kill him. However, you also get these potency mods, which up its disinfection and give some chances for other things. I haven't had either of these proc yet. I don't know if I need to stab it with the right thing for these to proc. I have no idea. But, as you can see, his malware disinfection is at 60%. What this means is when he hits 100%, and I stab him with the right thing, he runs off into space and we have to do a railjack mission like all other liches. Oh yeah, and this is what I get for vanquishing him. It says I have vanquished him. I've not. I don't... Oh, I get the same stuff, I just get a sigil for it. I prefer that sigil, it looks a lot cooler. I do get the same stuff, right? Yeah. There's a bunch of ephemeras that you can get from these guys. I don't know what this one looks like. It's like, I can see it, but also, I can't tell. Some of them are kind of crazy. But this is what we care about. Because they've changed liches. These liches, you do not get a weapon from the lich that is predetermined. No, no. You get live heart cells, which you can trade for the weapons from... Oh, lovely, lovely Eleanor. Who I have learned is harder to romance than most of the Hex members, which is great. Love that. Because I can already ask quite a few of them to Damien. I'm like, no, I want the Eleanor. You mean the mind reading? Yeah. I have ADHD, I understand this. Anyways, so she now has a thing called Coda Weapons. These are the Coda Weapons. You actually get to choose them, and you get to, you know, pay for them using heart cells. It's 10 each, I believe, and each one has like its own bonus damage. This is the only one with bonus attacks. Ooh, that's a high fire rate. Almost makes me not want to get the Mire. I kind of want to get the Mire. Because I have a mod for the Mire. I have the Mire. I don't know. Anyways. I can't wait to ruin a little. It's gonna be hilarious. Because I already know from Hypnos that the voice lines that they say when they've been romanced are crazy. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to... Oh, yeah. Assist. Man, that has grown a lot. What the frick? That cyst, by the way, is not the one that you get for the Helmets duty da. It is actually a sign that I have been fighting this guy, and I think the bigger it gets, the more powerful he's gonna be when I fight him. But I'm not entirely sure. Anyways, I have to kill a bunch of Sculpture troops, so we're just gonna... We're gonna do this one, so it goes up to 50% chance. Then we're gonna do this one. If I fight him before this one, that's fine. Also, I just do steal path missions now because my Sevagoth build is just that good. In my opinion, I know it's not the greatest, okay, but it's good. It's good enough. I'm gonna kill some Skuldra. See if I can find... I was gonna say I need to find a big group, and I kind of did, but not really. Oh, dang it. The Skuldra mission, but not really. That's so rude. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting mostly tech rot. This happens sometimes, and it's kind of annoying. Like, no, dude. I picked this because it's a sculpture mission. The frick are you doing? Ooh, there's an Ephron thing. There's also an Ephron thing below. Never mind. I thought that was an Ephron charge. Hey, I'll take them. The more the merrier. Oh, it's Scaldra pissed off dudes too. Oh. Pleasant. How about no? Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I don't know why, I just have a feeling I'm gonna go with no. Nah. Could you imagine? Oh, I thought that was my dude, dang it. Could you imagine? I think that's a bug, by the way, the like pings on the thing being like 5 different pings. There's only 2 of them. Moon cheese. Wait, that's incredible. That is the best voice line I have ever heard from him. What the frick? Your moon cheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead. That is beautiful. I love that. I think they're bugged. Wonderful. Not sure what's happening here. Anyways. They seem to be very bugged. There you go. Killed my secondary. That's a thing I have to do this week for Nightweave. I think you can see how much progress I've made on it. Why isn't this guy fighting back? Rick? That's weird. They're still like not doing anything? I'm very confused. One of them's moving around, the other one's frozen, but I think he's casting abilities. And they're both just kind of immortal right now. Wonder what the issue is. Oh, that's a nice voice line. Especially when you've already talked to Aoi a bit and gotten to be good friends. Or more than that, in some cases. I actually almost mistook Aoi. Luckily I saved it by going, yeah, you're my best friend. I felt kind of bad. Anyways, but Aoi talks a lot about you spending time with you feeling like she's home. And then also talks about how or no, I think the conversation is she says that and then you can either reply, aw, thanks, or I feel the same in like 2 different manners. One of the I feel the sames is like, you're more than a friend. The other one is just, you're my best friend. She asks for clarification after you say one of the 2. And then you also have to clarify, ah, I see you as a friend, or ah, I see you as a partner. And no, I'm trying to riz infestation lady here. You know, fair enough. I've had pizza for several days in a row sometimes, and it doesn't taste so great after the, like, third day of having pizza. Starts to give you a tummy ache. I'm just kind of surprised that you still have pizza. Is it because the pizza's so processed it can't go bad and TechRot doesn't want to touch it? That would be absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah. New skins. You can see that one right there on the person next to me. There's new. Oh, that's a cool set of those. Anyways, there's new. What are they called? Genesis skins? Proto frames. I think the skins themselves are called Genesis, but they are proto frames. I actually didn't know this. Good to know. I'm joking. For some reason, the unscrubbed from life always make me think of unsubscribe from your free trial on life. Yeah, so the Genesis skins start to say voice lines now. I don't know if they always did that. They definitely do it now. I've heard so many voice lines. And it threw me off because I am used to hearing the Nyx voice lines. And so someone was using the Eleanor skin, I just like kind of didn't care because it was a Nyx voice line, it seemed. I don't know if it was. I just knew that she talked in your head, and then that was something that she did. It's not my dude. But Trilbic Ghosty, hello. My gosh. Brain, what was I saying? Oh, but the other voice lines caught me off guard. The ones that weren't Nyx. Kind of threw me for a loop because I was like, wait, what? Talking people? Hey, where is he? Yo! Let's go. I don't think it gave me either of the things. Good to know, though. That definitely looks like I had to stab him with the right thing to proc it. Oh, I'm so glad it's not like, oh, it's always the last one you get. Because it takes forever to get those mods, man. They're such a pain. Oh, I thought that was my guy again, because it's the same model, voice, and the same first part of the name. I was like, excuse me? I didn't know that was possible. Which I'm pretty sure it's not. No, sadly I'm single, alone, and sad. No, I'm joking, I'm not sad. That's why I'm shooting. Oh. Oh, I couldn't pick it up. Very sad. Who needs a relationship when you have a Warframe? I'm joking. Good job, me. Yeah. I need to get better mods. I can start doing more damage with my weapons. Because I do have some pretty decent weapons, like the Bronco Prime. I also have Incarnon Dread now. Hold on, I'm eating. Wrong button.
Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum.
Yes, I have, and I'm leaving. Oh, hi, Violence. Nice to see you. Oh, it's already dead. I'm so glad it said that voice line because she said help. No, guess I'll die. And I went, oh wait, someone's downed. Right next to me. I wonder if that was an actual voice line triggered due to the fact that I was leaving. Oh, that is hilarious. It was amazing. Oh, earlier today, I was playing Warframe, and Amir made a comment like, see, this is what happens when you don't clean your scrubber. And as he was saying it, was like, wow, he sounds like or not my mom. He sounds like a mom. And he immediately followed up with, wow, I sound like my mom. I was like, no way. No way you just did that. All right. Now that I know that I have the right anti-software, I need to stab this man repeatedly. How much do I have left on you? One stab. Oh. So ideally, you want to get as many stabs in as possible because the potency mods that it's talking about here, which are these ones, can do some nifty things. Like, this just gives me the currency that these guys give. Meaning if I somehow stabbed him 10 times without triggering his runaway thing, that would be enough that I wouldn't have to do another lich to get a second moment. This one gives me a chance of getting one of these mods from them, which I stuck on because, you know, that's going to be useful. So I don't have to grind for as many if I get one that I don't have. Well, so I just need to stab him one more time. Just do this again. Ow. What is this on Discord? Something I don't care about. Worthy foes. I think that's one of the most funny voice lines that you have ever said. Also, great news, people. I tried the racing motorcycle game. I am beyond awful. But yeah, these guys sound the alarm now. When I first saw the, like, notification for them sounding the alarm, I was like, what the frick is this?
Sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Nah. I like the voice lines of them telling you to clean it. It's kind of funny. But, yeah, I first saw the like indicator for them sounding alarm and went, what the 3? Because I'd never seen it before until this new update. I should show you guys the new defense mission. Fun times, fun times.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Ah, not mine. Another Zeke, though, with the same model. I wonder if that model is the only one that can be named Zeke. Oh, it's because they're online members, isn't it? They're like copies of the online members, so that's just a copy of Zeke. I love to the voice line that, oh, this is mine. Let's go. Now I gotta show you guys the coolest part, which I haven't been able to see myself yet. No, someone res me, please. Please. I'm the one that needs to, thank you. This guy. Scared. Oh! I got one! I got one I don't have. That's awesome.
Another health scrubber for regurgitation.
Also, good to know that man, what are they called? The potency mods. Good to know that they are used up, like one of their uses is used up per stab. Because it seems like the anti-malware ones aren't used up. This is the third one, my gosh. The anti-malware ones aren't used up till I kill him. But the proficiency ones are used per stab, which makes sense, because that's when they're used. The anti-malware ones aren't really used until, you know, the dude's dead. I just wish I had more chances to stab it. That way I could possibly get more heart cells than he's gonna get. In fact, he's gonna give 11, which is dope. I thought he was just gonna give 12 always and forever. But if he gives 11, that means if I do 10 of them, I get an extra one. Oh, goody. Just kidding. I'll probably get a heart cell from stabbing them if I do 10 at some point. Though I do believe this is my only art cell mod that I have left. Possibly? I'm not sure about that actually.
Distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction.
Yay.
Could do more. A lot more. You've
No, I'm good.
just done the minimum at this point.
Oh, frick. There's a misery. Hold on. Oh. Kill it.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I don't care. Kill it. I should kill it. I'm a little fricker. Nice. Alright, cool. Now I leave. Probably wouldn't have faster just to melee it myself, as I'm pretty sure my sword does
Scrubber, bucko.
better DPS, but if I use my shadow, then if for some reason I end up dead, I guess I can try.
I said shoot the pus off that. Oh, too late.
Oh, the utter disappointment in the nice. That's not a new one. That's Worm Away. I'm an idiot. It's not a new mod, it's one of the ones that I already had. Why? Options. I'm gonna turn music up just a bit. And the volume up just a bit. Wow, the game is tiny for you guys. What the frick? Why is the audio in the game minuscule? Can I do, like, advanced audio properties? Game capture. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Is it quiet as frick? It's because I have like super boosted on the game audio. I don't need any boost on the audio, thank you. That's probably fine. Save. I forgot how cool this music was.
Please select destination.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Real quick. There you go. That should be a bit more tolerable. Yeah.
Select destination.
Grab that. Thank you. Spring is done. Very nice. Wonderful. Okay.
Please select destination.
Oh, yes. You're at 100% now. Yeah, they keep saying lines that are like clearly things that the dudes have said. So I think they're just... My theory is that they're not online themselves. They are like essentially just random Lego sites that happen to come across recordings of online and therefore started mimicking them along with their voices. That's what I understand of it. Anyways. Time for a concert. Woo! And you know what's the greatest part? I'm gonna have to do this again when I do it with Hypnos, which gives me the full excuse I want that. That is a Sevagoth image. I want that. Anyways, is this like the bottom middle one, if you can tell? It gives me another excuse to go get the other weapon. That way I can get Meyer and the pistols. Oh. It's like radio towers, the frick? Whoa. Hold on. Okay, wait. No way. That's so cool. I can't. That's so dope. So, the reason I'm freaking out a little bit is because that audio is like directional. And the fact that you have the audio directional from such a large thing and so many different overlapping audios that are like dimmed according to which one you're closer to is incredible, honestly. It's dope as frick.
Please, keep showing us your support.
Yeah, so clearly these have no idea what they're doing.
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Interesting. So this is literally a repel the guys landing in your ship thing. Huh. Is there hives on each of the entrance things? Is that what's going on? And they just happen to be destroyed by the time I get there?
Magnet gives us one more passive-aggressive smile.
Oh. Crash the party. Oh, yeah, someone used a slingshot. That's smart. Let me go do that. Do you have to do that? That would make sense. No, let me get in. I said, let me get in. Let me... There. Woo. Okay, no, you don't have to do that. It's still cool, though. Oh! That reminds me of Deimos. Destroy the screens. I think I was the only one that noticed what the actual thing was. What the actual objective was. That's hilarious. Oh gosh. The animation's a little weird, not gonna lie. Okay, so we're fighting someone else's first, it seems. Is this gonna count for mine? This is so dope. Not gonna lie, this is so cool. I hope the music's not copyrighted. So we can't leave the stadium, but I'm assuming we just have to kill everything. I don't know what that was about. I can't move. Oh. Oh. I'm not sure what just happened. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know what freed me, but I became free. Honestly, pretty good music. Not the best, and I wouldn't listen to it, but it's pretty okay. Like, this is a video game's boss audio, and they did really good at making a 1999 boy band. Whose stab is it? I see you. Yeah, kill it. What happens if you hire them? I'm not sure. Okay, this isn't mine. Mine's green. You will never be alone. You can see kind of like where the ill intent is in the lines that it says, but at the same time, it's saying like the most wholesome things. Zeke Cake Sound. No way. That's an incredible name. My gosh. Okay, I have no idea how to avoid the attacks, to be honest. Avoid stage attacks would suffer double damage. Do I have an effect that's giving me double damage? I mean, I have hits remaining 3, so I'm assuming I'm fine. Is it because it's not my Lich? I'm very confused. But it's fine. Also, these Liches, incredibly easy. Especially compared to the other one that I had to fight, the Kuba Lich. My gosh. Much easier to do, much easier to fight. All around much better. Okay, so I'm guessing the gold effect is I can now take double damage. Because I did not dodge that laser and it immediately applied. Man, those are hard to dodge, the frick? Stab. Yeah.
Please, no more pizza. Just what makes me want
He shrank for that animation. Also, I wonder... Encore? That's hilarious. Because it's the Encore update. This one's mine.
by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
I don't like it. Yeah, deep dish. For some reason, I feel like this is a lot more threatening now. I have a feeling that if I get hit, I'm dead. Oh. Was that the stage attack? I honestly can't tell. I mean, I didn't get the effect that time. Or at that time. It's fairly forgiving with those, it seems. Music ain't bad for this. Take him out. Let me stab. Stage 2? Yeah, okay. I don't like that. No. It's I assume that's not the animation they were trying to make. I hope so. Because that is really weird. I think I'm gonna take double damage now. Yeah. I don't know what the hits remaining thing is. Like, if I just stand, I don't. Let me kill. Let me kill, yes. Purge. Vanquish. Kill it. What does subjugating them do? I actually don't know. Interesting. Also, his hair was disconnected. I hope they fix it. Like, it's not a major thing, obviously. I just like, oh, his hair, like, pieces of it are disconnected from his own, like, base hair model. Because he's got, like, the hanging what I'm assuming is either supposed to be just really curly hair or dreadlocks? Question mark? I have no idea. Could be either. But, interesting that I'm immortal for some reason. Let me stab. Let me stab. Or not. What is happening here? But yeah, his hair is like it's disconnected. The animation's a little fricked up. It's weird. Oh, I have never been hit by those before. Bro, I rose this man. Nobody's taking the time to res me. How rude. Well, that should be the only time I go down. Since this should be the, yeah, the ending. That's all 4 of us, I believe. So we should be done. What is this button? Enter Essophage. Oh! That's... Oh. Okay. Nom noms. GG.
Time to leave.
We just get eaten? What the frick? I have no idea. I'm so confused. Our bullets then ate us.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think I'm hilarious.
Crew. Carbon accretion cleared from A cells.
Hey, sweet. Now I leave Crony a relay. I'm glad he went to a relay and not just the dojo. It's kind of annoying when people go to the dojo. Cool. Let me just decorate. Portrait. I can decorate with floofs. I got the Ollie floof for playing the game and the Wheelie to the Stars poster. Let's stick that up here. I like the message that they did with this game. For those of you who don't know, Ollie was a Make-A-Wish kid, I believe. And he wanted to be in Warframe, so they stuck him in. It was cool. Let me stick him right next to my jukebox. It seems like the perfect place for him. Jillian and Lillian, I believe, are... I don't know what they, like, might actually be, but I know they're from... Oh, the, like, arcade game that Amir plays. We're just gonna line up a ton of floofs over here. Why are you facing that way? Might move you just a tad so you're not overlapping. Yeah, I like that. What's my latest thing? Silver Seeker. Let's just stick that like over here. But why? But why do you do this? No. Nah. Why you do this? Why must you? Why must you do this? Why does it have to be like weirdly floating? I don't like it. Cancel. I was gonna place it, and then every time I did a thing, we'd like replace it on stream, but Armor. I wish you could rotate it more way than one. Because what if I want to rotate it the other way? What if I want it leaning against something? Huh? Because that would be cool. Scale. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Advanced mode. Hey! Give me the scale down. Actually, let's scale it up. Why not? Camera face. No, I want... Yeah! No, why would you do that? Hold on. No. I can't see it all now. No. Freaking. I can't. Why have you done this? Alright, fine, whatever. Place a different decoration. Oh, I got floops of them? I didn't even know. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I do have the mighty steel path pizza. Why can I not? Why can't I place you? Hold on, let me exit decoration mode and then equipment, I believe. Yeah, backroom. Oh yeah, backroom appearance. Oh hey, that's kind of cool. Only at different colors. Ooh, I do like that. That does make that stand out a ton. I like that. Concrete floors. Whoa, wait. How am I supposed to know what the concrete floor looks like? Options. Oh, no, not options. It was equipment. I keep forgetting. Backroom appearance. Why would you... No, why am I facing that way? That's not the way I want to face. What the frick? Equipment. Backroom. Backroom appearance. Thank you. Concrete floors. Ooh. Concrete walls? Is that the same? Oh, it is. I actually really like this color. That's not too bad. That's just classic red, which I'm sure I've done a billion times. I kind of like this color. It's pretty nice. Can I? No, I don't want to make it all one color. Oh, no. Absolutely not. No, I meant to do one over. There you go. Wood ceilings. What the frick? How am I supposed to know? Equipment. Backroom. Backroom appearance. Actually, I do like the blood red on the wood. That is pretty dope. I'm gonna do the same for the floors. The curtains, however. The curtains. We could get away with this just because, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. However, this would also be cool. Cool. Back? No, I said back, not just get rid of it. I still want to... Oh, I can only modify its colors. I thought there was a way of, like, customizing the floor and stuff. Is that not true? Anyways, this place looks honestly really cool now. I like this. It feels a lot more... like homey. I like it. In. It doesn't look as generic. Oh no. Oh no, it's still there. No. I can't believe this. Can I? No. I want remove decoration. Yes. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, the noggles. I don't want to use the noggles, man. They're so weird. Last time. I kind of want to do this one. Why? Why must you be this way? I'm gonna stick this one over here by this light. I feel like that gives it like both its like tucked awayness that it would normally have and its importance, a sense of importance, because it's right here next to the light. Yeah, I like that. We could technically somehow get that to work, probably. I'm not putting this in this room. No. I'm good. I know that was the whole reason we opened to this, but no. Oh, weapon. Weapon, 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 weapon. And I gotta do the whole process all over again just to show you guys what it is.
Let me brighten your day.
Brighten my day, that'd be cool. Those are metal playing cards. I don't know why I've never seen this happen, but that is actually incredibly cool. Okay, now you're just a show off. Did I just watch Space Warp when you did that? Excuse me? Oh, cause yeah, no. It makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. What? Oh, someone's got the new Warframe. I should figure out how to get that actually. Hello,
Yeah.
couch.
This is big brain time.
Why, thank you. Oh. Juicerific has been kicked out to 9th place. That's crazy. 18 seconds is insanity. What the frick? I'm not good at this. Here. Granted, I haven't played it very much because the first time I did it, I kept restarting because I wanted a better time. Because, you know, my time is awful on this. But the reason it's awful and the reason I haven't played this anymore is because, I'm not sure what that's about. I got stuck in the game. It wouldn't let me restart or pause or anything. I just had to finish it, which is why my time was like 3 minutes. The music in this is pretty cool. My friend looks so cool, you're happy with it? Nice. Oh, I missed that thing. Oh well. Missed that one too. Oh, I'm missing all of them. Ah, pain. Honestly, I think it's more time efficient to jump around those. Ah, really? The delay? Rude. That was a mess up. Break. That was also a mess up. Oh, that was bad. Oh, on so many levels. Oh, that was almost cool. Messed up. I don't understand how someone can do 21 seconds in this. So it's not worth doing that jump thing because if I do the slide, I get like a speed boost at the end of it. I need to re-keybind it so I can hit shift and control at the same time. Because I lose speed whenever I do stuff like that. Rude. Huh? Did I hit it but not lose time? What just happened? It's buggy. It's the new Ollie crash thing, whatever. Thomas, you play Warframe, right? You wanna play with me? There's been a huge update. Wow, I'm bad at this. Ah, no! Frick. At least I won't get 3 minutes. Oh no, maybe I will. This is Ollie Crash Course. Originally Ollie was like this little stuffed dude in the arcade. Oh, frick me. Ollie was a little stuffed dude in the arcade that would like make sneering remarks at you almost. Cause he was like a Make-A-Wish kid. There's only 2 laps, I don't know why. Ugh, that was awful. 38 seconds, but I lost 76 seconds to things that I hit. Oh, no. I lost 76 seconds to time pickups and then gained 4 from obstacles I hit. I definitely hit a lot more than 1 obstacle. Whatever. But so they put Ollie in the game as like a little stuffed thing in the arcade next to a mirror, and he would make like remarks. However, they decided it wasn't enough and made an entire racing game using the motorcycle mechanics. So that's Ollie right there, the big kid in the background. Like, it's not actually what he looks like, obviously, but that is their depiction of him as he wanted. Which is cool. I like it. You just got an Ollie floof? Yeah. You get a floof. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. That's what the kid asked for. Sort of. He has to be in the game. And I think he did say that he wanted to make, like, sneering remarks. Because he made the voice lines, obviously. Yeah, Ollie floof. Look at him. He's a little punk. It's cool. But yeah. They made it so you can customize this, too. However, I do like the original background, so... They've also made it so you can, like, optimize speedrunning conversations in the dating sim. Makes you uncomfortable? Interesting. Why does it... That they put a Make-A-Wish kid in Warframe? And made him rude because he asked for it? Oh, a floof of a Make-A-Wish child. Sorry, I didn't read the one before it. I guess it's fair. I don't know. As a floof, it's just... I don't... Like... I can see where you're coming from. You don't want a doll of a child. Fair. Also, I have it up next to my speakers because, yeah, gotta respect a kid for being hilarious. Even on Death's Door, which I think he has passed away. I don't think he's alive, which is very sad. We love that I have 25 of these. What the frick? Let me just... 20. How much? Oh! What? No, that's not okay. What? 20,000? These are so easy to get. 1,000 a pop. What the frick? I found how I'm farming Endo now. Oof, what? Okay. I see. Alright, cool. I'm so glad that that's a thing. Oh, that scared me so hard. Ronan Prime. Ooh. The Boolean scene now. 1003 and classic saturated. I respect the colors. Might need a bit softer of an orange due to it being shiny. But it looks pretty good. I can appreciate it. The Kavat floof? What does that look like? I don't actually have one. The only reason I don't have a Kavat is because I'm procrastinating. I only need 7 genetic codes. I have the power core, and I have the breeding thing. I've done all the hard parts, essentially. I just need 7 genetic codes, which isn't that hard. You like the copper look? That's fair. That's fair. And that was just my personal opinion of making it look a bit softer. And the reason I was saying that is because, color theory wise, blue and orange go great together, but that's because they contrast really high, like their maximum contrast. So the fact that your dark color is the blue and your light color is the orange, and that your white is like a gray, it really makes the orange pop to the point where it's almost like too much. It's almost too much. Now, of course, you don't have to change it, and it might actually look a lot different in stages and stuff. I don't know. I'm just giving my feedback. Ugh, do what you want. Rip Ollie, he was like a father to... Ooh, excuse me? That's... I'm not even gonna take the time to process what the frick you've just said. I'm just gonna continue on. We're just gonna ignore that ever happened. Ooh, Aya. Very nice. I can get Rhino Prime. I probably should. I should get Rhino Prime and then subsume him.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Can you get a different voice? Yours is annoying. I'm sorry, I hate NPCs in video games. They're the most annoying little fricks. Especially when they say the same things over and over. Ugh, oh my gosh. Like, I don't mean any offense to whoever voiced that character. It is just the fact that that character is a character that pisses me off. Who am I dating? Mind-reading tongue lady. I shouldn't include tongue in the description. That's a bit, I can't talk to these two people until I get pizza party. I can, however, talk to Flair, which is cool. I can't send gifts to Flair, though. I think Flair's whole thing isn't a dating thing at all, but I have to solve Flair's issue, which I don't know what Flair's issue is. I think Flair has, like... Because Flair's a dude. However, I'm pretty sure the, like, piece of Warframe he became a part of is female and did not meld with his mind grade. So I'm pretty sure he has like 2 voices in his head and he's scared of her taking over. Based like Eskimo brothers. Gosh.
Please select destination.
But I can't talk to either of these two, and I actually found where they are here in Holovania. But if I go up to them, they go, come back later. So I can't even talk to them, so I don't know what they do. Zeke, Deep Dish Games, vanquished. I just wish that I could have his name as part of my weapon, because honestly, I would love that. That would be great. I'm talking to the child? Oh. Okay, Ollie was like an Eskimo brother to you. I still don't understand, because I don't know what you mean by that, but cool. Hello. Give me your Kodo weapon. Give me Meyer. Do I really want Meyer? Yes, because I'm gonna have to do 2 of these at least. So I'm gonna have to get a second weapon at least anyways, because I have to do this with Hypnos. And or I can do it with you, Calmage, if you want to join me. The Nova girl? She's kind of a jerk. Yeah. Is that the child you were talking to? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, she's kind of like, ew, stranger danger. It's like, go frick. I will smack you upside the head. Small child. Child abuse is not okay. However, in-game... Oh, that's a rabbit hole I'm not going down. Anyways. She's a foul mouth for a kid? Yeah. To be fair, not entirely surprised. Have you heard kids these days playing Fortnite? It's worse than COD lobbies. Which are also filled with children these days. And somehow they're worse than they were before. Anyways, we're getting Meyer. Oh, you've gotta be... No! No! I can't believe you've done this to me, Warframe. I can't believe this. This is utter bull. After all of that work, I've spent 7 hours. Oh. Frick. Oh, I'm not high enough mastery level. Pain. What's the best way of grinding mastery level, Cal? Please. Please help. I need 6 mastery levels before I can do anything. Oh, this is utter bull. I'm so pissed. Oh. So pissed. I can't even craft any of my frickin' I can't even up my master rank by crafting primes like Burst Prime because I need mastery rank 12. Pain. Pain. Why must you do this? Why must you do this, Warframe? Why must you do this to me? I wish you'd at least let me sell the online things. So here's a question. Why is it only Immuno Shield that's showing up? Oh, because it's the only one that I've over 20. Can I? You know, I can't sell you either. Oh, dang. That'd been great if they were 1,000 endo each. Be hilarious. You are not vaulted yet. Yep. Cool. Speed up. I don't know if it's been long enough for me to need to go check if Rhino's still an option. Hello, Mr. Hellman. Let's go see. Since I have to up my mastery rank anyways. Freaking. My gosh. My gosh. My gosh. It's bull. I hate that. It pisses me off. I could run this with Excalibur, but probably. I don't know if that would count. But I would hope so. Right.
This is the future. Power.
No, I don't care. Yellow, let's have a go. But I don't want the yellow. I want the blue. I don't have the blue. Oh yeah. Neat tip for if you ever want to grind Steel Essence, but don't have a setup that's good for Steel Path. You can actually do relic missions in Railjack, and even if it is Steel Path, the level doesn't change, but it still gives you Steel Essence for cracking the relic. It's hilarious. Anyways. I guess I could go through the circuit and try and get Hate and Carnon. If I do, I want to get Hate. I don't have Hate. I would need Hate. That would be wise. This is strap chains. Was it neat? Pain. That's what count. Pain. Do you like my measly collection? How much is it? 10. Why is it 10? That's... I would assume it would be 9. Yes, you like my measly collection? I think. That is kind of you to say. Break this down. Upgrade to rank 3. Thank you. Break this down. Upgrade. Or not rank 3, rank 2. Whatever. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, hey. Rank 3. That's my only rank 3 thing. Plus 40 damage for 20 seconds. That's not that bad. Like, that's actually not that bad. Do I have Deadhead? Yes, I do. This is gonna be 6. I need one more before I can upgrade to a rank 3. Ah. Oh, hey. Another rank 3 I can make. It's also a plus a certain amount of damage, stacks a certain amount of times. Interesting. I wish there was a way to, like, automatically do this. seems kind of like a pain to have to do this, and would be more so if I had more mods. I believe that is all the ones that I have that I can upgrade. Very neat. I don't have any treasures, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Brain. Brain. What? Oh, these are. Play demo. Do I get something if I play the demo? No? Cool. Okay. Is temple available though? Like, can I get temple without having to buy? I would assume it's from Encore? Okay, no temple relics. And I don't think I can get... Let me look this up. Temple Warframe. How to get Temple Warframe. Let's see. Okay, cool. So, yes, his pieces drop from the one thing. Anyways, let's go check out if there's Rhino Prime. And if there is, neat, I'll grab that. If there isn't, then we can try and get Temple, because why not? She would let you visit things even if you're not in the Steel Path. Ah! Am I gonna go through the whole solar system in Steel Path? Not really. I'm just gonna do steel incursions until I unlock the whole map. Because for some reason, it's easier to do steel incursions. And I don't know why. Also, what was that about my rank? Yourself available for trade. In order to trade, you must rank 2, enable tunnel guard 2. Okay. Neat.
Came to trade, or did you
Oh, hey.
buy 10 treasures you want endo from?
Someone's, got temple already.
Now here's a Tenno who looks. Let's talk
Browse.
stuff. For all time.
You still have Rhino. Neat. What of Rhino do I already have? Ugh. Okay, I have the Bratton Prime, not Bolter Prime. I have the systems. I have the blueprint. I have the near optics blueprint. I do not have the chassis. Wait, do I actually have everything
You
but
choose
the
what is
chassis?
good, don't go leaving anything unsaid.
Hold on. I need to leave and confirm this. Oh no, I could just do this. Rhino. I do. I have everything but the chassis. That's awesome, actually. I haven't bought a single Rhino thing until now. Like, this is the first time I'm buying one of the Rhino things. It's silver. Let's get like 3.
Crazy tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine. Enjoy your future.
Yeah, I'm only gonna get 3 for now. Leave is Switch to a different jet. Maybe? No. No, that's fine. It's just bothering me. That's the only message. It's just kind of sitting there. My brain has farted. What am I doing? Rhino Prime. We want Steel Path. Conjunction Survival. Hopefully it's not too bad this time. Because sometimes it's really bad. And sometimes it's perfectly fine. I honestly don't understand why. Man, you really gotta do this to me. You're not vaulted, you're not vaulted. Sure. Carius Prime wouldn't be too bad anyways. Except I can't even craft it. Ah. Yes, consume it. Thank you. The only thing is I'm gonna have to hop in, do this relic, and then immediately hop out. Which is hilarious, honestly. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Where's the one survivor? There it is.
Open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
Are we opening the door?
More.
Oh, that's right. It waits till
Oregon
she
Neural Sentry is attempting
finishes
to purge you
talking.
from this place. Stand by for life
Ah,
support.
there we go. Goodbye. Oh, someone's already downed. What the frick? I didn't have enough energy for that. Ooh, 2 seconds to spare. Ooh, that was clutch. Whee! Looks like this is gonna be a fun time. Oh, that was not what I meant to click. I meant to click this.
You have a necromancer. This would be an excellent place to deploy.
An X. Why would I ever? Okay. That doesn't do very much damage. Everything go boom. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I know this room. I should not use that gun for this.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Open here. Oh, no, why? What the frick? Why did I go plummeting down? That was rude on all accounts. What the frick? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, oh, ooh. Eh, it was close. And I'm pricked. Oh. Wait, frick. No, frick. No. Ooh. Oh. I'm so not good. Dang it. No, I failed that. This one's hard. Oh, I messed that up. Yep. Nope. Ooh. I think I shot both. No, I missed one. Yeah, I'm dead. Nah.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Nah, I messed that up.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah. Oop. Ah, really? Lame. I don't know why we've chosen this to be our room of defense, but I appreciate it. As it means all I have to do to get the relic pieces is drop down. Which I've been doing a lot.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Ooh. This one. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Right in the middle. Equip the same thing, because why not? I'm getting messages on Discord. Oof. No relic. Really? You're dropping out this early?
Summoned a new presence and it
Oh my gosh. No! I can't believe it did this. Please die. Thank you. I keep forgetting that I have these key binded to a button other than 1 and 2. Okay, but I will be leaving though, because I did just need to do that first one and only that first one. And since 2 people are leaving, that means I have less of a chance of getting something that I want for free. So I'm just gonna duck on out of here. I'm kind of sad that the Lich is already over, because I fully expected to keep doing that for a while. Like a good portion of the stream. I was ready for that to be, who knows? Sorry, someone asked me something on Discord. It's just like, yeah, who knows? But yeah, I suspected that to be like, oh, we're going until the last one that I get, and then that's gonna be it. That's what I fully expected from that situation. I am glad it didn't last so long, because then I would have been even more upset about the mastery rank qualifications. It's not even like 1 away, it's 6 levels away, which is insanity. Oh, we're gonna run out of life support before we get extracted. Oh, hey, someone saved it. Thanks, guys. Peace out. Alright, thanks, man. Anyways, bye. Blech. Is this a new one or the same one? It's the same revenue. Okay. I'm just making sure that I'm not leaving someone on red. I would feel awful. Utterly horrid. I can almost make Arcane Reaper tier 1. Excuse me. Should I see if I can drag Hypnos into this? And send him a GIF. I wonder if there's Warframe GIFs. There's a GIF that's like Peabody from Peabody and Truman. And it's just going, "You will play Warframe." Woo." It's great. What are some of these? Wait. Some of these are really funny. Hold on. One of them is Koei. I roll 3 6s. You die. That's great. I love that. I sent Hypnos like a thing, a gift that was like, oh, and it was Warframe themed, of course. So it's just oh, and I put me when I realized the Coda Liches are purchasable instead of random, and then followed up with a meme of a guy going, ah. And wrote below that, me when I realized that they require MR70. That's funny. Anyways. We should be able to enhance a Rhino Relic. You sent Hypnos to give him 2 dudes kissing instead of hop on Warframe, but he turned you down. Oh. How could he? How rude. I'll play Warframe with you, Cal. We don't ever play video games together. I don't have you friended on Warframe though. I also don't think you're in my Discord, so I could drag you in the VC, so there's a lot of flaws in my plan here. Yeah, I think him and Kevin are playing a game called, like, Atlas, but spelled like ATLYSS. I do not want to play that game, and therefore will not. Situation, jeez. Conjunction survival, that's right. I know. This one, please. Thank you. You were farming the new Parazon mods for the new liches? Oh yeah! I guess I can still farm another lich. Might as well. You got the coof bed. Aww. Or cow. Is it to the allergies or just you have coof?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting
No.
to purge you
Can we
from
call it something else?
Stand by for life support.
Because I'm pretty sure that's actually really close to an entirely separate word. It's at least close enough. Yeah, I remember what the other word is now. And I'm not saying...
You may use it.
And it's not that close. It just sounds close when you say it out loud, and I would rather not. Oh. I hope I get Rhino chassis on this first thing. That would be great. I would love that. Is that probably gonna happen? No. Tis but the delusions. Tis but the delusions of a hopeful Warframe player. And Neko can attest for this. I have the best of the worst luck. In the sense that I will never get what I want, but I will almost always end up with something way rarer than what I'm going for, and yet still never get what I'm going for. In fact, I might even get like dupes of the really rare thing, which has happened in like the Pokemon trading card thing. That was hilarious. I got like several dupes of the same high rarity card. I was like, no, I want a different card. Please. This is rarer than the card I want. I'm getting it a lot more than I ever should be. But please. It's great. I legit just have the best worst luck. No competition. So here's the thing. Oh, I stepped on it. Too late now. I think we immediately failed. Unless someone was standing over here? No, okay. Cool. The lasers just didn't activate for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Nom. Stealth drift. Not the best drift, but one of the easier ones to get. And drifts themselves are just really rare, so just kind of grab them when you can. Ah. Cal, are you part of a clan in Warframe? Not asking because I'm trying to start one. I'm part of Hypnosis, and all of the stuff is really cheap because it's a base level. It's a base level dojo. He calls it his ghost clan. I think the description is literally, this is a ghost clan, so everything is cheap, and I want to keep it that way. IRL friends cunt? Fair enough. That's gotta be fun. The only people that I know that play Warframe are you and Hypnos. I would try and get it's probably a very unwise decision or unwise desire, whatever, I don't even know, but I did want to get the girl that I am currently trying to decide if I'm interested in them into Warframe, but they don't have any kind of like gaming PC or whatever. They have a laptop and a Switch, and a laptop cannot run Warframe. Believe me, I've tried. Yeah, literally just you and him. Fair enough. So you also get the cheap blueprints. Nice. I don't know what somatic fibers is for, but okay. Hey, how do I get up there? Oh no, I know how to get up there. I own that. I guess we'll take this. They're taking that, and I don't know why. I own this. Oh, because it's a vaulted thing. That's fair, actually. Cool. So I don't have enough stuff to mess with that anymore. This isn't vaulted, is it? Oh, no. Let me... Oh, I can't see if it is or not.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Ooh.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy the void stages.
Why am I so slow? What is currently happening? I'm not sure. Anyways. Warframe on Switch, isn't it? Is it? Warframe's on the Switch? Like the Nintendo Switch? Hold on. I might have just had a wonderful idea.
If only my dear
Oh hey, the Steel Essence got duped. Nice.
your heart to consume a child in this sacred place.
Consume a child? Very confused. 90% sure it is. Huh. Thank you for this information. I now have an idea. It is probably a bad idea. But hey. Could be fun. Could be funny though. Oh, what a snipe. That was cool. Hello, good sirs. Goodbye. I love the Sevanuke. Sevanuke is very nice. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. As I obliterate my enemies with no remorse. In a single instance, crowds disappear at my whim. Oh, I don't have to activate that anymore. I was just about to because it was nigh 70%. Turns out I don't need to. Also, can we talk about the fact that the Sevagoth thing is actually incredibly overpowered? Because if I turn into the shadow, I lose all status effects that were on me. And then can just turn back. And I don't have them. So if this guy were to hit me with some sort of blast thing, which I don't, does blast have an effect? I'm not sure about that. But if, like, what just happened with the Inferno dude, brain, nowhere key. Man, I swear my ADHD gets worse when I take my meds after they wear off. Which would kind of make sense. But, ooh. My brain is gone. What was I talking about? Oh, if the fire dude were to cast his ability and put fire on me, whatever, I would be fine because I can turn my shadow back and lose the effect. It's really nice. I think that's what I was talking about. I'm pretty sure that's what I was talking about. Not 100%. And this worries me, to be honest. I can also just use the shadow as like a second life. It's great. Look at them swarm. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them in that one circle, which is hilarious. Because they should not be doing that. When the dude is already dead. The man's is dead. Leave his grave alone. I love when my companions emote on my enemies. Oh hey, Paragirl. I've already mastered that. Who will?
Has detected you. Fighters incoming.
It always kind of scares me when my reactant resets. That is an Atlas Prime blueprint, which I already have. So I'm actually gonna take that for the ducats. Neat. On the off chance I get this, it's worth running these. And these people keep throwing in Radiant Relics, which is dope.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Rua.
Neither of them are vaulted, but there is the off chance that someone pulls out something like the Atlas one, which is vaulted. That's not. The Atlas one isn't from the current vaulted. Oh, Orkin. Nice. Okay, so it has to be a legitimate reload. I can't just speed reload. Dang. I feel like I knew that before, but just never really remembered. Oh, he made me miss. There we go. Die for me, please. Thank you. Excuse me? I thought I mercy killed it. What? Was it just an ability thing that someone had? That made it like stunned or something? And I just didn't notice that it was affecting me? Power throw. I don't know if I've had that mod before, but that is great for Wisp. Like, top tier for Wisp. My gosh. Tell if you didn't know. Wisp is great with glaives. I would assume you did know. As I am the noob here. However, I don't think Hypnos even knew that Wisp went invisible while midair. If one burst isn't enough, just spam it. Beautiful. 3 ribbon slivers. I feel like I picked up 2 and one got duped. I'm going to assume that's what happened. Because the chances of it dropping 3 in that one crowd is kind of insane. I'm pretty sure. Wisp has a nice way. That is all he knows. That's... all he knows is that the cloak is removable. What's over here? Yoink. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff back here. So much loot. I like how it does knockback sometimes, and then other times it's like, yeah, I took a bullet to the face. What are you talking about? We're really not the bullet, but the explosion to the face. Which is actually worse. I guess maybe not worse. Considering I'm firing probably like mini cannonballs. The difference being a burned, scarred flesh and a obliterated skull. Which still confuses me. Why in the world does the actual hit and not the explosion do less damage? The explosion does more damage than the hit. I feel like if you got hit by the thing, it would do more damage. To like, obviously not to like everyone around, but to like you specifically. I feel like you'd take more damage from the hit of the cannonball into your face than you would from the explosion following after. I mean, I guess if it's close enough that it hit you in the face, it would also do critical damage due to the fact that it has now hit you in the face and exploded. Bizarre all the time back in the day. I thought... yeah, you can't do that anymore. I'm pretty sure AoE damage doesn't do damage to you anymore. It just, knocks you back. Like, stuns you. Fun times. What is this? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Is there a relic I have more of? Yes, I will use this one. Oh, never mind. I will use this one.
The void has some
I don't think I got to. I did get to switch.
Destroy these manifestations.
Nice. So much loot. All compressed in one space, which is probably why they moved back here, actually. Okay, we're going on 15 minutes. I'm still fine, combat-wise and survivability-wise. It's a good round. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I will do this conjunction survival steel path, and I will just get fricked out of my gourd for no reason. It's like, I can survive this pretty well. I haven't changed my loadout. What the frick? I don't know, it's very strange. Do I want to stay until the 20 minutes?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ability, range, and strength double. That's probably the worst idea on buff to give 7 out. As that just means I kill more. That just means I go boom. I go boom beyond the boom that I've already been going. And I've been going boom. Look at that. 149,000 from one proc. From one dude standing by himself. For reference, every time my shadow hits someone that has that effect, it procs the explosion. So in crowded areas, when I do that, it procs it like 3 to 4 times on that first proc. Because the shadow's hit radius is kind of massive. And then it goes on to hit other ones, so infinite proc of death. Like, look at that. Those are all procs. I'm not even near that. Draggy, call you cool. Wait, really? You actually know someone? That's part of Warframe development team? That's awesome. That's dope. And your girlfriend nonetheless. My gosh. Actually, I thought you were... Are you not married? I thought you were married. Is it bad to call a spouse a girlfriend? These are all great questions that I don't have the answers to. And might never get. And I'd be fine with that. Oh, this is gonna give me still essence. Do I go back for it? No, it's probably forever away. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Nope, actually, no, I will. It is a minute 30 to the next round, so I'm just gonna go back and grab it, just cause. Give me the steel essence. You're married? Oh, married to a different person. Ah. That's incredible. Referring to your spouse as your waifu is hilarious. That is amazing. Top tier. Love it. That's great. That just means you're both equally nerds, and that's perfect. I, however, am debating dating someone who isn't quite the same nerd as me, but is nerdy enough that I'm debating it. Because nerdy is important for nerds like us. What sentence am I forming? What am I starting to say? I honestly don't know. Also, the Steel Essence got duped again, which is dope.
Only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Sometimes I say things, replay them in my head, and go, yeah, I'm losing my sanity. Grendel Prime, Jesse. I didn't have that, actually. I don't think I have the Grendel Prime blueprint. I don't know what parts of Grendel Prime I do have. How does Grendel Prime play? I don't actually know. Well, 19 more to figure it out. I'm sure we'll get it eventually.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural center.
That's great.
They are drawing.
Anyways, I'm gonna leave. It's 20 minutes. Like, it's not even I'm leaving because it's hard. No, I'm leaving because it's 20 minutes, and that's just how it goes, man. On time-related missions where it goes by the 5 minutes, I just leave at 20. Any more than that, and I start to feel like I've spent too much time there, and that I am now bored. However, it would be kind of fun if I played with like an entire team of people that I could talk to and knew. But at the same time, I feel like it would also still, like, we would all still agree that at like the 20-minute mark we leave, because even if I'm like going back to the same mission, the 20-minute mark is just the cap that I hit, and I go, goodbye.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters.
Oh
will soon
no,
attack.
not the sentient scouts. So close. So, yeah, it does have like little after explosions. What is that about? Is that my multi-shot? I thought the multi-shot was literally that it shot more cannonballs. Is that not the case? I'm not sure. Sorry, checking Discord wasn't ever actually anything important, but I check it just in case. And Arkansas, which is neat. Lots of arcanes. Tons of sentient cores. I mean, really, that's not that much, but some pretty okay relics. XCP-9. What is this? I have no idea. Whee! Equipment. Inventory. Grendel. How much of you do I have? I only have 2. That's fine. So Grendel's weapon is the Master Tier Prime. It's not. I'm actually trying to get the Master Tier Prime. I believe I should have opened enough to get the 100 that I need for more Rhino. Yes? Yes. And we go again! Should I do a different mission this time? I could do the alchemy. I don't know why I would do the alchemy, but I can. Oh, it's the only Omnia Fisher, yeah. We're doing the alchemy. Guy. Wonder what Axie things there are in... Why does this exist? No idea. I wonder what Axie things there are for Railjack. If there are any. Because I know there's fissures in Railjack. Because I was talking about those earlier. Is that the fissures for Railjack give you Steel Essence if you have Steel Path, but also don't increase level to adjust to Steel Path. Ugh, maybe I should report that. Or give like a suggestion about that. Like, hey, by the way, I feel like this shouldn't be an option. As it is kind of just a tad really easy to farm Steel Essence. Oh. It's brain reading waifu. Here's a good conversation for you, Cal. I was talking to Hypnos about this. Because when I first started the like dating sim, I was like, who the frick do I even go for? Because to be honest, I don't like super care for any of them until I started doing the dating sim. Then I felt more of a connection with the NPC characters. But hello, Ender. The frame is war? Absolutely. Why was I so slow? Anyways. Ooh. Don't mind if I... Anyways, back to the topic that I was going to discuss. Me and Hypnos talked about this when I first started the Warframe dating sim, because I didn't know who to pick. And so we got in the conversation of like, would it actually be nice in a relationship to have a partner that was always reading your thoughts? Not as like a choice thing, because if they had mind reading abilities and were just constantly looking in your brain, I don't know how I'd feel about that. But like, they can't control it like Eleanor. I mean, they can kind of, but Eleanor can kind of control it, which is neat. But the conversation was essentially like, what if you had a partner that was constantly reading your mind? Would this be a good or a bad thing for your relationship? I was like, you know, honestly, I dig it. That'd be pretty dope. Though it would make it so they would have to constantly deal with my ADHD thoughts and somehow keep track of them if they were trying to read my mind. Which might be a struggle. Hydrate. Will do. Let me take a sip of my Mountain Dew. Get it? Does it rhyme? Yeah, it was an interesting conversation. Because on one hand, that would probably be like one of the most intimate relationships you could probably ever have. Because if it's like a two-way thing, like with Eleanor, where like sometimes her emotions leak into your brain, as well as she reads your thoughts sometimes, I feel like that wouldn't actually be that bad. Like, it would actually be pretty nice.
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Hit the release valve, and by that he means destroy the valve. Actually, physically hit it. That'll get the job done. I think it's kind of interesting that they have like a green glow. I like that.
Do it again.
The purity. Do it again.
Completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you.
There, I was waiting for the countdown. This is worth a lot more ducats. But I think this is also vaulted. Because I don't have it. It's also just something I don't have. So I'm taking it. Time to grind out some more Grendel. See, this is what I'm talking about. I have great trash luck. That was the top tier available option in that entire relic. And it wasn't what I wanted. Just unvaulted. Then I have to wait for them to do that. As I don't have control over that, sadly. I'm kind of glad I don't have control over that, actually. It makes vaulted stuff feel more special. Anyways, what do you guys think? If you had a partner that could constantly read your mind, and you could kind of read theirs, how would you feel about that? Do you think it would be a good thing? Or do you think it would be a bad thing? I personally think it'd be a good thing just because I've had so many issues relationship-wise with miscommunication. And that would essentially eliminate it. Unless, of course, they caught like a whiff of your brain that was like something you weren't seriously thinking and didn't realize that it wasn't you seriously thinking something. Oh. Don't even like going people to go through your own, so your mind might be too much. That's fair. It would be a rough relationship to begin, but I think later down the line, the mind reading would be phenomenal.
To reduce corrosion, you'll require ampoules of toxin and electricity.
It really depends on the person, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to kill the Void Rig dudes in here. That's a thing for Nightweave, right? I don't know why that's on that setting. That's an enemy, isn't it? Is someone possessing it? I don't... Because I want that Void Rig. Like, I need to kill that for Nightweave. Yeah, I can totally get where you're coming from. Because I am one of those people that, like, I don't like anyone touching my stuff. Let alone poking through my brain. But at the same time, it's like, well... I mean, could be nice. Have to get used to it on both sides. But it could be pretty dope. If handled correctly. There's also the question of, like, does their mind reading have a range? Because if it, like, has a massive range, that would also be kind of cool. Just because you'd essentially be able to talk to them without them being there. So you would never feel lonely. I don't know. It is quite the conundrum. quite the debatable subject. There could definitely be downsides. But there can definitely be upsides as well. Of course, that's just how every relationship goes, so... Maybe it would be of the same difficulty and ease as a normal relationship. Just with different difficulties and eases.
New pressure band identified.
I would just love the idea of it is hilarious to me because I have a lot of like of the most random thoughts all of the time due to just intrusive thoughts and my ADHD. So I would love to be in the car with them at some point and drive by like a family and see their reaction to my random intrusive thought that just goes like team kill. Cause I do that. That is a thing. That is a joke that has been going on in my family for many a years now. So now if I'm ever in a car that passes by like a family on the side of the road, I immediately think like Kilimanjaro or Team Kill or something. It's great and I love it and I get a kick out of it. Strun Prime? What is this? That's also vaulted, right? Am I right? No idea. Yeah, I feel like a major part of just being human is having these dark thoughts and not acting on it. Yeah, they're intrusive thoughts. I just think it would be hilarious to be in a car with a partner that can read your mind and have one of those thoughts and get to see their immediate reaction to that thought in like during the time that it's happening. So they would be seeing the same family while hearing you think Kilimanjaro and would react to it. And I feel like that would be absolutely hilarious if like they burst out laughing or something. Now, of course, if they took it the wrong way, honestly, if they reacted poorly to that, I feel like it wouldn't be a good relationship for me because I have those thoughts all the time. And if you don't think they're hilarious, because I do, then maybe we might not get along so great. Like, if I had a partner that could read minds, and I thought one of the thoughts, and they just kind of looked at me in concern instead of laughing, might have some conflicts. Might have some differing opinions. Oh, hey, a dude I can go. I need to like reread my abilities or something because I do more damage when I apply my effects and I didn't realize that was an effect. So I don't know if that's just the actual ability or just a part of the Sevagoth Shadow. Did that do like 41 damage in pellet? That's rude. Also, man just freaking sprinted. That was insane. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Why isn't it dying? Oh, because someone's piloting it. Bro, it doesn't have any arms. Just let the Void Ring die. Having unfiltered, yeah, that's fair. It really depends on how they would react to them. You don't even know who Sevagoth is? Sevagoth is the Warframe I'm using. It's the one guy from that, like, Railjack mission where you find the ghost ship. He is a nuke Warframe, as in he has very little health, but he can blow up large amounts of enemies at the same time. But he also has this, like, shadow form, which when the shadow dies, I just return to my Warframe. And if I die, I turn into the shadow and have, like, a limited time to kill 5 enemies. It's great. Let me... I don't know, Man, that's not doing very much damage to them. That isn't either. I need to switch off magnetic damage. See, like this. I can't kill... It forces me to use my, like, Devour ability, which makes sense. But I can't kill anything that has overshields. It has to be something without an overshield for me to kill it with that ability. Which can be kind of annoying when I die immediately after I've nuked an area, because the only thing that survives my nukes most of the time is the stuff with overshields. Yeah, I can nuke both in Shadow and normal version. It's a bit... I have a bit more control over the nuke in normal person mode, because with the Shadow, I have to kill something to trigger it, but with the normal person, I can just apply the effect, then shoot a Shadow at them, and they die. Because the thing is that it triggers an explosion when it's hit by the Reap ability, which killing with my Shadow counts as the Reap ability, which is why it triggers the explosion. But I have to kill, which can be a little tedious if I'm facing things that I don't have the strength to kill. That was not the button I meant to press. I should really use the mouse buttons that I keybinded and not the numbers. Because, you know, I keybinded them, so I should use them. Wait, what? Oh, it's one lower than I thought it was. My bad. Run keybinds! Ooh, I got hit by something. Yeah, Sevagoth has, like, very little survivability. Which is why he has the Shadow. Kind of counts like a reusable extra life. She is so loud in the Nog. Yes, yes, hello. Please die. Did I just do 1,000,000 damage? What a red crit. I don't get those very often. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Oh! Oh! Okay, now we wait for it to be within range. That's okay. My teammate was one step ahead of me. Props to them. Respect, respect.
Pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Nice. Teamwork. Let's go. Man, This is a good team. We're pretty synced up. I can appreciate that. Dancing's Pigeon. Oh my gosh. It has been so long since someone has redeemed that. It makes me quite sad, actually. I love the dancing pigeons. They're like my unique redeem. Not that unique, but pretty unique. Let me get you a pigeon go. Taking that. So I don't have it. Oh, that's Saren Prime Systems. Taking that. I'm pretty sure that's vaulted. I'm pretty sure both of these are vaulted. Once again, because I don't have them. Well, I could be wrong. Saren Systems, I'm taking. Yeah, because I don't have any relics with that in. Mind if you hop in? You can hop into the party when I'm done. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Cal can too if he wants. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. That reminds you, you made a My Hero Academia President Mike voice changer? Ooh, that's funny. Oh, it's that. I thought that was a echo of some sort. No, that's not what it's called. Voca? I think it's called a Voca. Right? Yeah, Voca. A Voca. A Voca, Voca, Voca. Sound voice like the loud version of his voice. That's pretty funny. Ooh. Oh, I just got a massive headache. Oh. Man, I need to take my meds more. That way I can get used to them. That or ask them to lower the dosage. Which is crazy because for the longest time I kept telling them to up it because it wasn't doing anything. And now I can definitely tell that it's doing a little much. And have a little more drawbacks than I would like. But that's also probably because I haven't eaten very much today. Which might be what's causing the headache actually. Rather than the meds. Ew, it's a bot. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. That is the wrong ability. Kill it. Kill the necromancer. Yos. Did that count? In. Oh, that's right. It was in... Oh, what was it in? The Nightweave had some sort of, like, condition. What was it? Oh, someone left. I didn't realize some of the team left. I will leave soon then, as it is best to have 4 people to increase chances of getting something I don't have for free. Is that the other void rig wasn't good enough for you? No, that one didn't seem to count either. I wonder what that's about. Maybe I have to pilot them first or something. Oh, lightning import. I was trying to figure out what the X to interact was actually. I should have guessed it was an import. Did I hit the enemy and not the thing? Gosh darn it. I'm gonna wait a little bit before attacking any of these guys so I can build up this kind of a crowd. That way everything dies. That is like my one weakness, which is that I guess repel minions. That's incredible. Is that if there's too few enemies that are too strong, I'm not the greatest at combat against them. Which is why I built my Sevagoth kind of the way it is. Because then I can kind of just wing it and use my shadow and have my body somewhat at a distance. So that if my shadow dies repeatedly to them, I can just stay alive. But then that also comes in the issue where if I run out of Deathwell power, it can cause issues for that plan. But usually I'm able to kill it before I run out of Deathwell. Unless I get really unlucky and it gets just low enough where I can't turn into the shadow, but I don't have anything to kill to turn into Deathwell energy. That's always unfortunate. Let me mercy kill you. Thank you. I would cast Repel Maidens bot, but I see another facility beats me to it. Have any of you seen that meme? It's like a wizard YouTube short. I love those shorts. They're great. They're always pretty funny. I don't know why I have that. There we go. Back on track. Perfect. I guessed instant. That's what you're referencing? That's great. I'm so glad. I cast instant Brazilian wax. Terrifying. Do you know what a Brazilian wax is? It is. My gosh. Truly a terrifying spectacle. All of these is the same. And just, yeah, eat. I'll probably leave after this, just because this round was really rough. Almost to the bonus relic, though. Very sad. I will equip this just in case the others equip it and do not evac. Because if they don't, then I might stick around to get that next one. No, they all went no relic. Alright. GG. Oh, the person left earlier and said something in chat, and the other people went chicken. That's what was happening there. Ah, I don't pay attention to the chat very much, which does make me a bad teammate sometimes, but oh well.
Elemental force shall
Getting a VC, dummy. Oh, oh. Yeah, the real Wizards of him. That's total tongue awareness. I don't actually get that one. Probably because I'm almost always completely aware of my tongue movements for some strange reason. Just because I know how to manipulate it really well, so it's just like second nature almost. Allows me to do really weird noises. One of which is Redeem in Rift streams, and it makes me happy. Because every time I raid him, he's like, guys, this is Xander. Believe it or not, this noise that you're hearing, this monstrosity, is Xander, the person who just raided. It's great. I love it. Oh, goody. This is a problem with the new update, by the way. This just happens sometimes. I don't know if it ever fixes. Last time I had to kill it using Task Manager, which is fine because I've already got the rewards for the mission. But it's just kind of annoying. Alright. I'm gonna pull up Task Manager and kill it. Because it's not like super bad for the Warframe, but ooh, it seems like it's the only solution to when that happens. Yeah, they dropped a hotfix earlier today because there's a lot of bugs. As there usually is many a bugs when someone drops an update on an MMO. Which I learned stands for Massive Multiplayer Online. I didn't know what the first M stood for quite a while. Alright. Hello? There we go. We're back. Put something in memes I must see. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. It's great. I love it. Oh, hold on. Bugs in Warframe? Crazy, I know. It's not like I've clipped outside of the map and taken a picture for Hypnos before. I have. And I was actually going to report it because I'm a nice person. Sorry, that is a rude way to put that. I was going to report it because I want to be a game dev and know that it is good to do that and can appreciate that people will do that. But then I went to check the process for doing so and decided, you know, never mind. I'm in game dev. Yes, I am kind of working on my own game. I haven't touched it in so long, but I'm trying to make a horror game, and we'll see if it ever happens. It probably won't happen before I disappear for the 2 years. Anyways, I'm working on a game with your friends. Nice. I should try and get in contact with the Whitechapel. I don't know if... See, this is the thing. This is why I think I'm an introvert. Despite being a streamer and being very sociable, I don't want to contact Whitechapel. Like, I do, but I don't on the off chance that he thinks I'm a weirdo for contacting him out of nowhere and being like, hey, I want to be friends. To help this process along, would you mind teaching me how to game dev? Because he makes games and it's cool. And even though we're both streamers, it's always like an awkward thought in my mind to do that. Say much about it. I'm gonna say it's going to be the very first second-person shooter game, or at least closest to probably anyone. I saw an ad for a second-person shooter game actually. What was it? There's like a shooter game that's coming out soon or something. It's like a second person. It would not be the first second person shooter, but that's still really cool because not a lot of games do that. But like, Split Fiction has a second person section to it. Several, I'm pretty sure. You haven't released basically anything on it? Oh. I feel like I've seen recently a game that's gonna do that. I don't remember what. And it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like a AAA studio that was doing it. Possibly not. Probably not, now that I'm thinking about it. Pretty sure it wasn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I do remember hearing about one. And Split Fiction also has second person. But if your entire game is going to be second-person shooter, that would still be really cool. Yeah, I know. Second person is where you are not seeing... So this is third person, because I'm seeing outside of my character's perspective. First person is I'm seeing from my character's perspective, and second person is I am seeing from the perspective of another character towards my own character, which Split Fiction does at a couple points, which is what I was talking about. It's really weird. I don't know how Hypnos and Kevin dealt with that so easily. Yeah, that could be a really cool game if you were making like the entire thing second person. What is that? Plan to make a campaign, I might come way over there. That's fair. Also, you didn't have to join my thing yet, because I actually have to go use the bathroom. I was going to, like, maybe 5 minutes ago, but we started talking about stuff. Anyways, I'll be back. Oh, you're gonna make a thing like Valorant. Ah, so like a hero shooter, whatever. Neat. Ooh, that could be really dope. Anyways, to the bathroom. I bet that was faster than I expected. It's like it takes 2 from what I've heard, and that game is more survival than anything else. Survival? Puzzle solving survival? I wouldn't call it survival at all. It is a puzzle solving game, yes. Usually when I think of survival games, it's like survival craft games. Because if you were to just say survival game because you try to survive, it's like 90% of games. I say 90% because Dumb Ways to Die is definitely a game where you do not try to stay alive. Actually, is it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that. It was a phone game. It was cool. Shooter game is specifically like Battle Royale games. Not necessarily. FPS is specifically first-person shooter. But a shooter game is usually just a game that is like, it doesn't even really have to be, it's on like the fast-paced side and usually includes like if we're not talking FPS but strictly shooter games, usually includes some sort of like projectile based attacks. First person shooter games don't always. Because some games count as FPS without actually ever shooting for some reason. Second person shooter. SPS?
Select destination.
It's like you're calling for a cat. Alright, wait, hold on. Go back. I completely forgot because I was in the middle of the mission. You redeemed the dancing pigeon. Nope, not that one. That one's a custom color. Hold on. I can probably change this one to be you. For now. There you go. Beautiful. However, I'm probably actually gonna set the color of this. Oh. Oh, I can set. I didn't know this about OBS. That's good to know. Anyways, properties. I want to change the color of this. So like green. I want that kind of green. Like not too bright of a green. Still green. Actually, would it look better if the outside was brighter? Nah, it's fine. Ah, never mind. That's not that great. Anyways, I have a little dancing pigeon. I plan to make these like actual stream avatars, but it's been a while since I talked to Kate, who was, or not Kate, Kat. Jeez. It's been a while since I've talked to Kat, who was actually going to make those for me because she wanted to. So, like, I'm not gonna bug her about it. So I don't know when I'm gonna get them. But, like, that was the last time I heard about it. Same with the text-to-speech was supposed to get some from Kat as well. Kat also has ADHD and will hyper-focus on stuff and then drop it. And I'm sure that's what happened. But I still have the text-to-speech. Yeah. Willing to insane short sample one of the list keys made for it. Give your pins on 13-second sample. It's many of those cat clocks with tails. Oh, the thing. Yeah, that's funny. Are those clocks? I thought those were just Lucky Charms. Are the? Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? I swear those aren't clocks. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna say, if I've been seeing those this entire time, just completely missing the fact that they're a clock, I would feel very stupid. No, they're hand bobs. They're like a metronome more than a clock. Fair enough, though. Brain. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Rhino Prime. It ain't no... Oh yeah, Cal. If you wanted to join in, feel free to do so. Oh. Neat. Some cool songs. Speaking of, I don't like that song. Can I just... Oh. Oh. Nice. Now I can just have that song on repeat. Neat. IGN. IGN. I know what that is, yes. That. You're right, some of them are clocks. Oh, entirely different thing I was thinking about. Because you mentioned the lucky, like you said the lucky, so I was thinking of those little like cat statues that hold the medallion and like rock their hand back and forth. You're talking about the cat clocks with a tail that moves back and forth. That makes sense because you mentioned tail. And no. Neat. I like the music. I wonder what the game's gonna be like. That's the music and it's a second-person shooter. Well, you said it was a hero shooter too. Huh. It's an interesting choice of music for that. Like, it's not bad, obviously. It's pretty good. Like, I like the music. I don't know what I'm talking about either. I've never made audio for a game. Anyways. Here is my IGN. Zandy McUndy. Hashtag 486. Because I'm just that cool. Add sample of the battle OST? What does OST even mean? Original soundtrack. I'm done. I mean, yeah, I kind of assumed that was for the battle part. But it would make good lobby music as well. Not quite chill enough to be lobby music, but it is fast-paced enough to be battle music. I can see that. Gal, are you back? Are the ads still running? I have no idea. Alright, have the lobby music? Neat. Yeah. Fun fact actually. Click off so you guys can't hear the game audio. This music, I didn't make it. I, however, do own the rights to it, so it is my music. I like it. It's very chill, and it loops on forever in my streams. I do turn off for video games, but pretty dope. It's pretty neat lobby music. I like it. Send a friend an invite. Hot. Friends. Add friend. Nope. Pending. Lies. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Did you misspell my name? Did you miss the N that's right here? Here. There you go. Now it's in chat. So your Octavia tracks in the game? Oh, yes, yes. I remember listening, yes. I only listened to them for like a short bit, which is the same as the songs that you sent me. But, I can get a good feel of them off those 2 seconds. I am a band member. I was in band during high school, and I play the drum set. I'm not in a band, Avi. Hello. Add friend. Okay. Is already a friend. Wanna uwu. Oh. Anyways. You're farming liches. That's right. I'm gonna drag Couch along to do relics with me. And we will join you eventually. Maybe. Probably. Oh, I had flashbacks. Frick, man. I used to date a girl that would text like this. Awful. Not because she texted like that, but just the experience was awful. Just the relationship was very bad. I'm not saying like you're triggering me by sending those. No, I'm just saying like, wow, what a coincidence. I forgot about that. Yes, I did. At least she tried to pose as one.
Who have we got on the line?
I'll just say she was a very
yeah.
unwholesome
I don't
person.
have a line.
Destroy 3 Necromech Ball Guardians. What? Visit Mother in Necrolis Gondimos. Select any. Oh! Oh! Nah, I'm good. I do need to grind reputation with them, but nah. It's fine. We'll just. Oh, that's not actually the one I wanted to do. I wanted. Yes. No? Yes. Go break? Yes. What just happened? Pop-Tart muffin. Why are you not surprised? Because I'm a very wholesome being. So the fact that I dated someone who's like a uwu kawaii person ain't that surprising. I'm clinically online. I'm a very wholesome person. However, I keep attracting people that aren't just but yes. She was not the best experience. A very poor experience, one might say. You're poor. That's brain. My gosh. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? I'm sure this is from a mission, but what the frick? Whatever. I guess we're using it. You too? Touching grass, actually. Couldn't be me. No, male version of Fukutoga. Wow. What a comparison. Feel the button, taste of it. Huh. You've brought up a concept that I could talk about, and I will. So, I have this weird thing. I have a lot of weird things about my body. Anyways, one of the said things is the fact that blood smells like iron and highly condensed like rose extract to me. To the point where it's like the sickly smell of roses. That is what it smells like to me. Of course, it tastes like blood, so it tastes like iron, so my taste of blood isn't different. But it smells like sickly of roses to me. And I have no idea why. Like, it's not a bad smell, but it's just really weird.
Attempting to purge you from this place.
Especially since there was a person in my high school who would go amongst the hallways wearing a perfume that smelled like it, and it would like confuse the frick out of me, because it'd be like, I smell blood? What? It was great. I also had no idea who the person like wearing the perfume was. I'd just be walking down the hallway and smell it. And I knew it was a perfume because it didn't have the iron smell to it. Just the like condensed roses. And it was very strange. Which brings up another topic. Oh boy, here we go. The rant begins. I hate beauty products. In specific cases. Most, like, deodorants or perfumes smell really bad to me. Or, like, they don't smell... Sometimes they don't smell bad, but, like, the existence of their smell disturbs me. To the point where I have gone shopping with my mother and sister before, and they took me into, like, a beauty product store, and I was physically ill for the straight 30 minutes that we were in there, begging as soon as I entered the door to leave. And I think I went in there not even knowing it was a beauty product store. I just went in there and was like, I cannot stand the smell of this place. This makes me feel ill. Please, can I leave? And then was held captive there for 30 minutes. It was great. Since we do bathe. No, I bathe. Come on, man. But like, perfume and deodorants smell awful to me. I do apply deodorant to myself as I don't want to smell bad. But I like avoid smelling it at all costs. Which makes shopping for deodorant interesting. Because I did go shopping earlier in the week with a friend, and they were like giving me deodorant suggestions. Because they're like, well, what product do you use? And I was like, deodorant? And he was like, yeah, but like, do you even have like a brand? Like, he's like, nope. I don't like it. If the crystal has no smell and just removes the beer. Ooh, I might appreciate that. But anyways, as for other beauty products, like makeup. Makeup looks cool if used for the purpose of like cosplay, but whenever someone uses it for the purpose of beauty, it always looks really weird to me, like uncanny valley, because of the fact that it's supposed to make them look better, but also not supposed to be obvious they're wearing makeup. And I can usually pinpoint when someone's wearing makeup because I will look at them and be like, no, something's horribly off. I know, like I've gotten better with not reacting poorly to makeup because that was the thing I used to do. Because it was such a natural, like, what the? It looks weird. But, nah, I'm able to ignore it most of the time. Just because apparently in relationships, girls apparently don't like it when you say that they look better without makeup. and try to insist that they don't wear it because you think they look better without it. Apparently they don't like that. Which befuddles me a little, but I've grown to understand, like, the reasoning why. Like, sort of. More of, I've accepted their reasoning why. Not that I understand it.
You need to leave. Extraction.
It's pretty funny. Prime, I have that. I have all of these. Might as well grab the Forma blueprint. Oh, never mind. I looked at how many blueprints I owned. 11. I thought I owned 3. This was not the case. We'll equip that. I will probably have enough after this mission, after this relic, to upgrade the Rhino one that I have left. So we'll leave after this couch, and I'm gonna go either crack open the Rhino relic, or if that doesn't turn out well, we'll end up going to Maru's Bazaar so I can get more. If you can ever find out what they're called, Cal, I would appreciate learning. Ooh. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. These guys aren't weak to void damage, are they? They are! Okay, no, I'm not an idiot. I remember correctly. They are indeed specifically weak to void damage. Which I do actually have Dread and Karn. I should slap some, like, good mods on that or something. Do you think that's worth it? Dread and Karn? Do you think that's worth, like, the catalyst and mods? I don't know. Oh, I missed. Get back here. The frick? Teleportation is not allowed. You've broken the rules of Skyrim. Prepare to die. Hello, Angst. I have enough of you in my day-to-day life. Please leave me alone. Or at least please die quickly. Nice.
Well done, Tenant.
Oh.
Relic is opened.
Whee! I should look back at my old VODs, because I think the fact that I learned that I have ADHD has contributed to my symptoms of ADHD. I think it's more obvious now. Which makes sense. The brain is a powerful thing. And when convinced of something, it usually tries to manifest that thing. Fun fact, that's actually a condition and can actually cause bodily issues. I know, because as a young me, I had a powerful enough imagination, and in knowing this, was able to essentially manipulate it to make myself sick, and like I could cause a fever in my own body without ever being sick. I could just convince myself enough that I was sick that I essentially became sick just to get out of school, because I hated school, and I still hate school. You were diagnosed with ADHD at 2 years old because of how dramatic the effects of it were. Ha! I probably could have been. Unless it was caused by my concussion that I had. I don't know. It's probably genetic though, because most of my family has it. Though the older people in my family that have it do not admit to having it, and do not believe it that it is real. Which is why I haven't been diagnosed until like when I started streaming, which is almost 2 years ago, I'm pretty sure. I have to check. I don't remember if I started in May or April. very close though. I'm pretty sure it's coming up. It might be June or July actually. I think it's June or July. June or July is the stream anniversary. I'm not gonna do an affiliate anniversary. That's too much to keep track of. But birthday stream is coming up in like 6 days. Insane modified of ADHD, where if you're not doing something you want to do for more than 2 seconds, you literally go mentally insane. I'm joking. But that either you've been put in a hospital before. Ooh. I have mixed ADHD rather than just. Yours sounds like active ADHD, like hyperactive ADHD, which is a very normal thing. Though yours sounds very dramatic, like you said. Mine is mixed ADHD because there's 2 types. There's inactive and hyperactive. I am mostly inactive, but I do have some hyperactive components to my ADHD, which is why I'm mixed. But my inactive is really freaking bad. So where, I can probably, if I, like, provided no resistance, I could probably end up on the couch for, like, several days without eating anything. It's kind of bad. I've never been sent to the hospital, though, as my parents just kind of assumed. You want to know what my parents thought my ADHD was? They thought I was so smart that my brain was moving too fast for me to understand, which is hilarious because that is ADHD. Like, I'm not necessarily smart because of ADHD, but my brain moving too fast for me to understand my own thoughts is ADHD. Anyways, I'm gonna book it if you are. I got hit by something. Cool. Alright. We book it. By attacking someone. It's going mentally insane. Oh gosh. Have you tried taking an autism test? Because that sounds a little too intense just to be ADHD. It could be both ADHD and autism, or just autism. Who knows? Mental health is a very confusing thing sometimes. Oh hey. This should be easy.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Nice, easy. It's confirmed that you don't have autism. Okay, so it's just pure ADHD. Wonderful. Do you have, like, medication for it? Because I have medication for mine. I don't take it very much because it requires me eating healthy, which I didn't do today. Yeah, I still took it. I'm an imbecile. A lot of other sims that don't relate to. Ah, fair enough. I was just saying because ADHD and autism do overlap a ton of systems. Or systems? Symptoms. My gosh. A lot of symptoms overlap between the two. Which was actually something funny that I wanted to do with Kevin and the others. So I think they're gonna do it just as a group and off stream. Which, to be fair, I would probably do it off stream too. That was a very disturbing sound. I don't know how I feel about that. Medication for it? Nice. I hope it works. Mine works now, but when I was first getting the medication, it didn't ever do anything, which was very frustrating, as I was paying like $80 a bottle, as I don't have insurance for medication. which is hilarious because I have medical insurance, but not medication insurance, because apparently they're two different things. Frick the American. Frick a lot of American systems. Frick a lot of society in general. We won't get into politics. I'm not going into politics. It's funny because, yes, frick a lot of society. Because a lot of society has issues. As we are imperfect beings. And therefore, cannot make perfect decisions. Sometimes, let alone even good decisions. Even remotely too high, your body just completely ignores the medication. Interesting. See, mine was... I don't know what was up with mine, but I tried like taking Adderall and stuff. Now I've got like a weird, different base chemical version of Adderall. And it works better. So it might have just been like the base chemical wasn't good enough. Why are we not extracting? I am very confused. Hey, there we go. You extracted? Alright. It wasn't letting me extract for some reason. No, is it that? I only just extracted. Did you extract without me? That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, hey, that's a cool. That's not the normal temple skin, is that? That's kind of cool. Yeah, you're not in my group anymore. Weird. Warframe physics be like, oh yeah, definitely. I agree. I concur. Welcome back to the squad. Alright, cool. Last random relic. Hopefully I get it. If I don't, I have to go back and buy 3 more. Fun times. Where do you set up? Oh. Oh, you still take it because it seems to help with hyperactivity. Okay. I mean, that's what it's for. It has been so long since I took mine that now that I'm taking it again, as well as not eating well, which I'm supposed to do when I take it, there was a lot of negative effects today. And because my body was not used to it. Even above that. But how high is too high? Well, way too low compared to what you should be taking. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? You just need higher medications? Years and years and it still has the same limit? Weird. Anyways. Good. No, you need lower medications. Oh. Yeah, because you said it was, if it was too high, it didn't have any effect. Is that what you're talking about? Because I read that. I think I read it out loud. Huh. Man, these missions stress me out because they say mission 1, which makes me think that there's a mission 2 that I'm missing. I'm unaware of. And yet there is. 10 milligrams of medication will do later than nothing because your tolerance is that low. that your body considers it to be dangerous, so it just completely ignores it. 7.5 milligrams works perfectly fine. Interesting. I'm taking 25 milligrams. I am taking, I believe, 25 milligram pills. Let me check this. Let me check my bag. Yeah, 25 milligrams. Ugh. It's slightly over what I might need, though. I don't know. I'll see how my body adjusts to it, because it's just been a long time since I took my meds. Hasn't changed, as you mentioned. You've been on this medication for years. That's neat. I just have a high tolerance for stuff because my body adapts at a rapid pace. So, like, it took 25 milligrams of this just to have an effect. Boy, does it have an effect. Gosh. Yeah. My body is very strange. Speaking of which, something that I've realized while in college is one of the things that it adapts to, which I didn't realize, but is neat, is bad sleep schedule. Where the worse my sleep schedule, the heavier I sleep, and I can run off of like 3 to 5 hours of sleep perfectly fine. I'm currently running off of 5 hours of sleep, and honestly, I feel perfectly fine, almost a little energetic, even though it's like midnight. Fun times. Might be because of the meds, but who knows. Very rare things like, for example, what the frick is that? Tetrachromacy. Tetrachromacy. Air conditioning. 4 types of cone cells in the lungs. Usual 3 lines. Oh yeah, I know a guy that has that. It's pretty cool. The doctors say top 0.1% here. How rare you are. Neat. It'd be interesting to see if I could get any doctors to like prescribe this stuff, or not prescribe, to diagnose the stuff that's up with my body. Control your adrenaline? Same! Yo, I've never met someone that can do that. I can do that. It's great. It's highly addictive when listening to music, and I like to have the music hit the drums and adrenaline, and it's very nice feeling. Yeah. It takes a bit of thinking nowadays for me to be able to do that, just because it's been so long since I've been able to, since I've done that. Because while it feels nice, it's also something like, I don't ever like think to do it. You have 149 IQ. Nice. I think mine's 135. Not that great, but still pretty good. See what you do about music? Yes! The music gets my hair to stand on its ends, and all of my skin gets chills. It's great. And I'm a percussionist, so usually that means heavy rock. Music is love, music is life. I'm sure actually a lot of people would agree with you, just because... Sorry, I had a random thought. A lot of people would agree with you, just because music is such an expressive thing. It's great. Reading it whenever, by the way. Some killer, but ready said, I have not. I'll have to look that up. Put on my list. Wait, what was it? Where did the ready said? Yeah. Hope it's on YouTube Music, because that's what I use. Because cheaper than Spotify. So I'm tempted to do like a Spotify deal with one of my friends, but I think they're already part of a Spotify deal, so probably not. I think I've talked to them about that before. Ready, set? Killer, ready, set. Cool. Have that there for later. Neat. I do not have Spotify. I have YouTube Music. I found it. It's fine. I have a lot of music that I need to check out. Go with the other one though. I should have pulled up a page and noted it down like I just did. Oh well. Yeah, it's good. I'll listen to it later. Just cause listening to music and streaming, oh, overstim. My gosh. You haven't voted on the mission. I'm being held captive. Yeah. You just don't get overstimulated. Oh, I don't easily get overstimulated. When I do, my brain just kind of... Which is actually... That's actually what happened. The last time you joined me in a VC for Warframe, my friend Hypnos, I think we both got overstimmed, which is why the like conversation was so awkward, because both of us were getting overstimmed just because there was 3 people in a VC playing Warframe. And Warframe is already ADHD the game. Oh, that reminds me actually. We will be instating a rule where chat cannot join VC, which was kind of already a rule. I just completely forgot. Due to avoiding overstimulation. Oh. Okay, he's always just catching his balls and saying something. Oh, that's nice. Gar? A second. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that was in this update. They changed a lot of abilities, I'm pretty sure. Because now there's a lot of exalted weapons that weren't exalted. They were like pseudo-exalted, and now they're just exalted weapons, so you can mod them. I think Ash is one of those ones that got a rework. All sorts of stuff. Yeah. Ooh. My brain is crashing. Not because I'm overstimulated, but just because I think it's like an after effect of the meds. Not sure. Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably low blood sugar. I haven't eaten in a good bit, and I need to do so. What do I eat, though? Oh, that's right. I was gonna chop up potatoes and fry them as, like, potato slimes. Salt them. I was gonna do that. I completely forgot. I haven't had dinner. I should do that. It's midnight. Yeah, while you're messing with your loadout, I'm gonna go run and grab like a waffle. I feel like microwave waffles. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some of those in my quick. Just so I have something in my stomach. Yeah, baby. I have returned with 2 microwaved cinnamon toast waffles. It is hard to put a headset on one-handed. Oh, I need to adjust my camera. I've been very low this whole time, and I'm not supposed to be. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm good to go. I've been ready for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. The no chat in VC thing is not your fault. In fact, that's been a rule. I just completely forgot when you joined us for Warframe. Because it helps avoid, like, weird, awkward situations. But, me and Evanos were talking after that stream. We're like, oh my gosh. We got overstimmed so hard. We're like, we really need to make sure that this rule is in place. Am I looking for any specific piece? I'm grinding for Rhino chassis. It's a vaulted relic, so you might have it, you might not. If you do, that'd be cool. The relic, I mean, not the piece. I'm not taking free stuff. But if you bring the relic with me, that's just like another reroll. Blood thing, you've been told off before talking about blood too, so it's nice to finally have someone. Yeah. I don't like blood per se, but it does smell like a sickly condensed roses to me. 1 G6 for the random appearances. I have everything but the chassis. I only need the chassis. You can bring that if you want, though. It's still vaulted relic. How Major, are you gonna join us for the relic stuff, or are you still doing your LICH? You want the chassis, you want that as well? That's fair. Probably be good to do like 5 rounds on this mission. I have one of the Rhino one left.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Bro was messing with my visuals during the hack. How could you? Yeah, I only have one of the Rhino things, so feel free whenever. That was close. Nuke! Nuke! Nuke it all! Nice. Alright, you guys are taking too long to kill. There we go. We do have other people with us. I was worried we took so long on the mission that the mission actually expired and that we were the only people capable of entering the mission. Yeah. See what I'm talking about? The nuke is less usable in scenarios like this where my shadow can't really kill them very easily. However, like that, where that guy was one hit. Ooh, very nice. Wasn't letting me use my ability there for a second. Oh. Kinda intense. Oh, he's gone. Oops. Nobody else fought him, only me. And I failed. My bad. Ooh, Arkansas. Where was that? There it is. Oh, I died. That's fine. Can't hit him. Oh, missed him. Oh, I can't hit him. He must have overshields. That's not great. Oh, my shadow died. That's a rare occurrence. I am not leveled enough for this. Believe it or not. I am not of the correct levelage. That and these guys, I'm pretty sure, are immune to radiation damage. Or not immune, but resistant. And that is like the main damage I have right now, due to the fact that that was what my lich was leaked to. And I should have thought of this ahead. No, they're weak to they're weak to radiation damage, aren't they? Oh. Hi, dragon. How dare. Bullying is not acceptable in this society. Unless specific conditions are met, according to some people. Only 5,000, wow. Malice. Hi, buddy. Can you die real quick? Let me just... You're trapped in here with me, buddy. What the frick just happened? I like stopped attacking. Ah, might as well grab it for the ducats. Man, see what I'm talking about? Worst best luck. I get the super rare stuff, but never what I want, which is less rare than what I am getting. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it was definitely a blood sugar issue. I don't know. Is that your ability? Or is that someone else's? Someone's ability is comboing really freaking well with mine. Speaking of Nova and Sevagoth, great duo. Because Nova makes it so when I go boom, everything that's hit by the boom dies.
That's it. You opened the
Doesn't lose a chunk of health. No, it's dead. Oh, there's a Nova here. That's what's happening. I think that's a Nova anyways, right? I'm done. Possibly. No, that's a Nova. I recognize that sound. I recognize the boom sound. That is a Nova. Yeah. Make him do the splits. Oh, the B was blocked. Sad. Wonder what the Nova is. The Nova doesn't seem. There's the Nova. Nova. Use your ability, Nova. Oh, the Nova is the same color as Vinicius. Yeah. Yeah. His new pouch. Please. Rude. Nice. Oh, there's life support. Nab that. And we go. 2 minutes. Oh. The Nova. I hate when something survives just because it has shields and like the tiniest bit of health. The reason I say that is because my explosion usually ignores shields, but every once in a while, something for some reason will survive. With like shields and the ever so slightest bit of health. And then will refuse to take any more damage. Unless you break its shields. Time to run around collecting Voco. Because my standing is quite low with this specific standing, and I need basic Voca to up it. Where the frick is that? Oh. Come on, barrage mode, thank you. Man, that is not doing very much damage. Where's my armor strip? My pet's supposed to be doing armor strip. It doesn't do it very well. And take that and leave. Oh, did you not get enough? Oh, you didn't get enough reactive, did you? Cool. Now we book it. Abilities use no energy and cast faster. You shouldn't have. Really, probably wasn't the wisest decision. Unlimited power. That's great. That lasts like what, 5 more seconds? Yeah, that was it. It's gone. Oh well. Where is the evacuation? Is it this way? It is this way. Aha. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely splendid. There we go. When there's enough of a crowd like that, ooh. Ooh, it is so nice. Because remember, the more people in a tight-knit group, the more damage my thing does. If you've got like an entire army against me, oh buddy, they're dead. Very, very quickly. Oh, there's a staircase here. Do at least one more? Sure, if you want to try. I have the relic stuff for it. I mean, someone else is already extracting it. It's just gonna be you and me. Oh, am I down? Yeah, I'm down because of that. That's fair. No, come on. No, come on. Let me self-res. Yes, there we go. Ooh, away from that. What the frick just happened? My dude went. Oh, hold on, I tripped. Like, he didn't get knocked over, he just kind of like clutched his gut a little and was leaned forward. Oh, I died again. Oh, frick, I just killed everything. Oh, there was like 6 enemies. I needed 5 to res. It was so clutch. Oh, did you get down? You did. Well done. I'm coming over. Oh, you recovered. Okay. I must have taken too long. My bad. I tried. Ooh. Now we leave. Grabbing that. We leave. We have overstayed our welcome. Oh. Where's Torment? There he is. Oh, that... No, that wasn't what happened. There wasn't a Torment. I don't know. Ooh. Never book. That was your good relic too. Oh, that's it. Man, that was close. 69 void chases. Nice. 11 steel essence. Pretty neat. That was rough. Hey, buddy. Actually, not you. I want you.
I have attempted to explain. Gather the others. I have.
One Shrill Vocal short. Send me an image. I still don't understand how in the world this worked out in the campaign, but okay. So what is this? Because there's an NPC that should be like right here. He's not. And I don't exactly know why. He does. It's great. Only his mouth was open. Whoa. You can still hear that one's heart beating. Whoa. Spicy. Anyways, I think we'll actually end the stream here. I was gonna go for more Rhino relics, but I think we'll end the stream here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for playing with me, Couch. It was very nice of you. I'm sorry I couldn't play with you, Cal. I don't know why that deserved a pause. Me? The music back on. Let's see if we have anyone to raid. This is a great push. Oh, we can raise Snow. Snow's playing Warframe. Sounds great. See when you max out Cavia standing? Oh, interesting. Still have to do it. I haven't even leveled it up once because I don't have enough Shrill Voca. Anyways. Fairly well, everyone. Till next time. Tell Snow I said hello.